Hello. Oh, getting choppy. How's it going? Thanks everyone for being here. Bald. You. What's your audiobook? What you listening to? Yeah, it's good to see everyone. So today's patch day. Woo! We'll look at it, but Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Oh, cool. Have you already read that? You already read that? And I should put a link to the horizontal stream. The desktop stream at there. Yeah, so patch day for 7 or so. Oh, okay, cool. Who reads it? That's the important part. Patch day. Yeah. Patch day. Yay. So nothing was really broken for me. I know for some people they were struggling to get things how they wanted them, or they were struggling to the full cast. Oh, damn, cool. Is Stephen Fry. Ah, gotcha. Stephen Fry's awesome. So I know there were some mods. I haven't looked at the spreadsheet since last night whenever things were starting to roll out. But it didn't really affect gameplay too much, so that was good. Just graphical stuff. Actually, okay, no problem. Thanks for being here. I didn't notice anything performance-wise. I didn't notice anything having to do with the bicycles quite yet. I didn't look too closely, but it looked like my bicycle lanes were a little bit more sparsely populated. Yeah, everything else seemed okay. But yeah, patch day, woo! So I'm gonna be on the big cam for a sec, but I turned the new UI off. I like the old UI better, but I'm hoping that it gives people inspiration to make a custom UI. I don't know how accessible that all is, but it would be nice to have some custom UI mods, or if people design their own, we could see. I'm not sure. I've been asking a couple people how accessible it is, because I would like to make a UI. Really, I would. But nobody's really been able to give me a clear answer. It seems like a lot of this stuff is pretty open, but I guess we'll see. I'm ignorant of whether or not that's in the cards or not for people to make custom stuff. The color grading was a little weird. I don't know if I think that's kind of been a complaint or a observation all day. I feel like I'm used to it now, but at first it seemed like yellowish, green yellow, like it wasn't so bad. Yeah, it would be cool for sure. You've been letting your game run. Hey, what's up, Ortali? How you doing? It's good to see you. But everything seems fine. The mods were good. I also didn't load it last night right away, but what time did I load it up? Maybe 2 o'clock today, 2 p.m. today. Your city was fine? Yeah. Oh, and I mentioned this to you last night, Shock. This was like the first time in I don't know how long that area bucket wasn't affected. So that's all. When I looked at the spreadsheet, I was just like, oh, area bucket. So But like I said, I switched back to the old UI. I think I like it better. Oh, and Jemima just got home. So we'll switch over here. I think I like it better. Put my browser over here. We'll minimize that. So yeah, we turn it on. I think I like it better. The new UI seems okay. There was just, it seems like, I don't know. There was something about it that it just didn't click with me. The demand bars are huge. Yeah. I feel there's just something about this. Like, maybe I'm just a nerd about UI, UX stuff. I do kind of do this for a living, so this bothers me with how these buttons are. It's just preference, I think, and the spacing here, I'm just like, nah, something about it. So I switched back, but I know other people are getting used to it. My first thought was, man, I wonder if I can make my own. So yeah, I switched back to the original, to the legacy UI. But nothing else really to complain about. It's really just preferences. I don't think there's anything too bad. Last night I got into expanding the bike lanes, so today I was a little disappointed because, like I said, I didn't look too closely, but it did seem like it wasn't as used. And it was a huge reduction. Feel like maybe it was kind of a American centric change. I don't know. I didn't feel like I had too many bicycles, so. But yeah, tonight I want to do parks and plazas. So, because I feel like I haven't really done it as much as usual, even though I did just do this giant park like for a whole stream. I want to do more. So I started using the clipping area surface, and I did that last night. I had tried it before, but when I tried it, for whatever reason, it was really glitchy for me. So I gotta pin that message. Looks like I can no longer pin this message. That's annoying. There we go. Pin. So it had been glitched out for me for whatever reason, but now I tried it last night and it's fine. You could see here. So I had a pretty clear idea of what I wanted to do with it, but I'm a little unsure now. And it was just looking at other examples of sunken plazas. But yeah, so you just draw it over like this, and then it opens it up like that, so you don't have to do any terraforming. It gives you a really clear view into the underground. So just to give a better example of what's going on here, if you find something that's underground that you can see. So I have these underground parking tunnels. I would just take this and draw it. It basically just removes the layer of terrain. So this is going to be useful for me. I'm going to design, I think I'm going to try and do a metro system. So I'm going to use this. I'm going to utilize this a lot. I'm going to expose the tracks in a few places, and I'm going to specifically, I'm going to expose a station. So I'll have a platform and I'm going to put glass over it. And it's something that I wanted to do in my last city. But I ended up terraforming because it wasn't working the way that I wanted it. It was actually really glitched out. it was like, I don't know if it's something that they worked on or if something was just screwed up with how I had things set up before, but I couldn't remove it. And when I did remove it, it left remnants. Lurk, time to drive. All right, cool. Hi. So now I'm gonna use that more. Not having to terraform is really cool. Yo, what's up, Corretto? Not having to terraform is really nice. Having real clean edges on everything is really, really nice. So if when this isn't here, it's just, you can see it's just a void into the ground. You see down into Never Never Land. So there's nothing here, but I thought it was really cool. So I wanted to test it out, and I'm thinking that I'm going to be doing some experimenting with it, because I think there might be some things that I don't quite understand about how I can use paths and just various things. I want to have a path that spirals down to this area. And I was thinking I would do it over here. So, yo, what's up, Realm? How you doing? How you been? So I was just kind of explaining how I was using the clipping area tool, clipping area surface, which is right here. Your PC broke? Oh no. Bad timing. Things are happening. Yeah, everything else is working. I wouldn't say I expected things to break, but everything's working. I'm gonna build a sunken plaza here using the clipping area surface, and I'm gonna try and use it in a couple spots. Beautiful. So yeah, a sunken plaza. Okay, here, Realm, I was just showing. So you could see underground here, there's a garage, right? So the clipping surface tool just removes the terrain. So you'll be able to see, you'll be able to expose things underground. And you can see in the gaps here, you can see where there's just a void. But you could see how, okay, we have an open area here. If I were to go here, you see I just put a surface, the clipping surface right there. So then I don't have to do terraforming. So that means no water, I don't think. I haven't tried it on the water. I'm guessing that it does the same thing. But be careful with it. Definitely use, if you're going to experiment with it, use the bulldozer to remove it. Don't do the tip. What I usually do is with surfaces, I'll draw it. And if I don't like it, I just grab and pull, and that removes it. If you do that with the clipping surface, it leaves lines that expose the, where you had it. So I would definitely just go in here and filter for surfaces and remove it that way. But it's something that's been there for a long time. I didn't use it because it was glitched out. So for me, it was glitched out for me. I know other people, it was fine for other people, but it gives there's a lot of possibilities. So Shock, the first thing Shock said was he wants to do a cave. And that definitely opens up that possibility to do a cave, because you could just, and it's really props, static ploppables. It opens it up for that. So I could put this here. See, and it's still using the terrain. But then I would select this with move it. And I can control H and then match it to the So now if I were to go here, you would see the, yeah, so you see it. If you're in the actual surface, you're in the surfaces tab. But working on it just opens it up. So what I want to use it for is mostly train stations, but Sunken Plaza is definitely the first thought I had last night when I started. So I could have, and initially I had a row of stairs that led down, but then I wanted to make it, and I had this entire rectangle covered with a area surface, but I decided I wanted to not do that. So I reduced its size and made it this shape instead. But I'm sure, you know, there's imagination's the limit with that. You could do all types of stuff with it. And what really gave me the idea was we're under here, and then we're under, I gotta see if this is on. So the color grading was probably worse. I had a red, I had the nightlight thing on my monitor, so that probably didn't help. Probably looks much better now. Where is that? There's a park, I think it's Urban Promenades. Pavilion Restaurant. This. Nope. There's a park that has these cutouts. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. So this is what really what I'm going for. So I just need to figure this out. You can see under here there's even like an office building underneath there. This whole area. But definitely something that I could do with the surface, the clipping area surface. So that's inspiration. The other thing I was looking at, Jemima was pointing me in some directions here. There's a architectural firm. What are they called? Say it again. Diller, Renfro, and Schofield, and they do a lot of city landscaping, plazas, like all types of stuff. And there were some cool ideas there, but I'll pull it up. Did it pull it up? I'm not seeing it. There we go. So this is, I was looking at this. Not necessarily the Sunken Plaza, a couple spots, but more of what I like to do with my retaining walls. I was thinking about that, but the inspiration I had was primarily, it was a very, very cool looking plaza. Lots of variation. This was one. I think that this is actually the one that I was really, really focused on. Yeah. Very cool. So I have to figure out how to do this. It's going to take a little bit of imagination because it is kind of a, this to me is like, what are those MC Escher, right? It's kind of like an MC Escher thing. The High Line, yeah, and they've done all of it or portions of it. I think it was portions of it. You can see here, this is a part of the High Line, which is they decided to make a park out of old elevated rail lines. We could look at the plans for it because there's a very nice overview of what they you could see the elevated rail line. It runs all through the city on Manhattan Island. Doesn't even react? What? Do you about creamed knickers? Well, you got me to say it? Are you clipping it? You better be careful, because I tried to enunciate that properly. But yeah, very cool. We were up there. We were up there walking around on that. It was fun. Cool. It's a cool way to see the city. And it's just all green space, all gardens and hangout areas, seating areas, and it's kind of a shortcut through the city. And it's kind of like a refuge through the city. Very accessible, lots of stairs up and down. But we were up there, what, 2013? So it's been a while. But that was a fun trip. But anyway, yeah, so this is the inspiration I'm going for. Huh? Yeah. Okay, so this is the inspiration I'm going for, and that other what you call it? The other plaza that's in game. I'm going for that too. So this ended up being one segment, which is good. So I'm apprehensive about doing too much with it, because it seems like it doesn't like, the clipping area doesn't like things split up into separate segments, for just based on my testing with it. Other people might know better than me, which would be awesome if somebody else ends up coming in here and knows more about this this clipping tool. But I'm a little, like I said, I'm a little apprehensive about messing too much with it. So I might end up doing, and bridges. It didn't like bridges. It doesn't mind the retaining walls, but the bridges, it seemed. So this is going to have to be split. The way that I want it, it's going to have to be split into two segments, I think. It's going to, like here, because we have a wall here. So I'll probably do a custom. It doesn't have to be a bridge. It doesn't have to be a bridge, now that I'm thinking about it. It can just be normal path, and I can do my own railing. So if we do that, then you can see over there. Yeah, I'll do my own railing. So it's going to take a fair amount of work, but I think the payoff will be, it'll be clear once I get a certain way through it. But anyway, that's what I've been doing, and it's been fun learning how to get this all to work. And it shouldn't be doing that. It should just let me go down easily. Oh mama, oh dear. Hey, she's an architect. So the high line was the high line was incredible. We'll go to, it's about minus, so is it -5? We can go to minus 4.4 and see where that takes us. I think that'll be enough. It might even be cool to incorporate the actual terrain rather than trying to make everything so squared off. It might be cool to have these indents. It does look kind of cool. That's right. So it is a little touchy. I have to admit. It's like from the 70s for the interesting design, kind of passé now, but they were dramatic. What like kind of similar to what I'm doing, a lot of like I guess I don't know. It'd be cool if you had an example. I'm always grateful when you link things. I was actually, Gortali, I was going through my bookmarks and I was looking at the swamp path again. Very cool. Something that I feel like I'm ready to dig back into again. Very, very cool. So the issue I'm having is once you start getting too into it with move it in these yeah, okay. Really don't know how I'm gonna do that. Empty, but it's not. It's like, it's almost like it needs to be a part of the same clipping same path. What happens when I... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not so sure about this playlist. Not in English. Good overview. Thank you. San Francisco Hyatt. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see. That's actually very cool. Like, I know you said passé, but I like that. That's very magnificent. Very, like, it reminds me of the idea behind like Roman or Greek architecture or like cathedrals, right? They're supposed to be so, like, your eye is supposed to be drawn upward to see like the glory of it, you know? It's just like so huge and magnificent. Like, that's kind of the same to me. That's what that looks like. If I was there, it would just be like such a huge space. Cool. The building is very unique too. It's almost like it was built around that lobby. Like the whole, it's like the purpose of the building was the lobby. Very pretty. Oh yeah, thank you for sharing. And the green, the greenery, like hanging down, all the foliage. Cool. Here we can look and see what I'm see what I'm looking at. This is what Ortali shared. This is in San Francisco at the Hyatt. I'm curious what Jemima would say. Oh yeah, and you could see like the lobby is meant to be the fixture of this building. They're basically the same size, but that's kind of what I'm going for with this. Not as rigid and square, but I want it to be this large area that's just drawn down rather than looking up. Obviously it's sunken, but I want it to be very interesting way to get to the bottom. And I want a couple floors. So I want this first level, and then I want to design one that's just under it. So you could just see a tiny peek into the second underfloor or the bottom, whatever it is. That's very cool. Thank you. Your mom did a report for a class when she was in design school, so we visited. Oh, nice. Okay. John Portman. Do you know who John Portman is? Bartali showed me the Hyatt in San Francisco with just like the entire building is like a shell for this lobby. The lobby's just, it's all open air and the building is angled.
Yeah.
But every floor angles up like that. The lobby's just like this huge, very cool. The Atlanta Hyatt. All right. Yeah, Portman Architects. Yeah, massive lobby. Yeah, that is cool. The elevator at this very center. With another story floor under. Cool access to that as well. And you get it's like a little port into, so it gives it so much depth, right? It's like this huge this huge open air structure. And then you see this tiny little, you can see that there's depth, there's more to it, right? That's very cool. Just a little hole with the escalators going down. It's cool. Thank you. I'm gonna have to eat while I'm looking at this stuff. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that too. So we could look at it. This is what I was looking at. Fire like that. That's crazy looking. Oh my god. It's very intricate. Yeah, not at all. It's gorgeous. So much depth to it just by these little features. Like there's so much more, right? Cool. Intense. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't eat dinner yet, so my apologies. I do like having the hill, the terrain sloping down into this. I think that is very cool. Like I said, I don't know how I'm going to be able to accommodate all that. I might just have to make a staircase rather than using a path. I don't know. I feel like this is about as advanced as you can get with the actual in-game building designing or whatever. Just trying to work your way around this clipping area. It's like a step before getting into the more advanced actually designing buildings with the editor and in Blender. Just it doesn't like the path, so making your time there exciting, yeah. Yeah. It being a landmark isn't enough. Like, how is this going to make us money? Reminds me like flying in the 60s and 70s and into the 80s. Yeah, it was like I wasn't there for that, but I know just what I've read, what I've seen. It was just they tried to make it an experience, you know. I could probably hide some of this with plants. It looks kind of funky, but maybe I'm not thinking big enough with it. Or, excuse me, we have one side be this, have it be like this open space. We have if anyone has any questions or wonders what the hell I'm doing, I don't mind explaining it again. I think we'll just have that terrain sloping down into it. San Francisco Hyatt had a rotating restaurant on top. Amazing views of the Bay Bridge, and the Embarcadero, surrounded by much larger buildings. Now the restaurant went out of fashion. We always wondered, like, what is this guy doing? We'll need another platform. Doing. Working with a void space is like really screwing with my head. Like not being able to see exactly what is going on. But it gives me a lot of freedom. I feel like I could use walls and stuff to separate areas. So I could do like a little plaza here, and I could have a wall, and I don't have to worry so much about the wall sticking out. I might want it to stick out of the ground a little bit. But Ortali, how's it been for you? Have you loaded in today yet? I was saying it's been fine. Like, things really start taking shape once you place a few walls or the paths or whatever. At first, though, it's like I'm so used to working with the terrain and getting the terrain to do what I want that it's definitely an odd space to be in. Oh no, is my camera frozen?
I would eat it. I'd eat moose.
Is my mic on? The mic is on, the camera's
Moose sounds
frozen.
delicious.
Damn it. Eat moose.
Lizard, lizard.
I feel like everything is broken
lizard,
right now.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
My camera is broken. Oh. Be right back. It's probably good because I am eating. Is this back? Okay, the mic's back. Oh my god. Had a bit of a glitch there. How's it going? So I'm working on a sunken plaza, and I'm trying to figure out how I can make what I'm seeing in my head. I'm trying to make it work, but it's I'm not quite sure. I'm seeing things, Minnie. Yo, what's up?
Punk Ape just raided with 8 viewers.
Hell yeah. Nice to see you. How the hell you been? Crystal Theater of Idols. Wow, okay. What is that? What is Crystal Theater of Idols? That sounds interesting. Man, it's been forever. How you feeling? Good. I'm glad you're streaming again. Survival horror game. Set in a twisted version of Spain where you play as Gabriel, a soldier who uses his own blood as ammunition. Oh my god, cool. The game features a unique blood for bullets mechanic. Wow, okay. Yeah, I've been doing good. That sounds awesome. It's a new game. I'm just looking. I pulled it up on Steam here. Yeah, it just came out. Nice. Okay. For $16? Cool. All right. Spooky. Gary. What's up, Pete? Gary. So this is what I've been working on, Punk. It's good to see you. It is. And anyone that came with Punk, I'm Gray Noise. And I stream a lot of City Skylines. Hi. Hi, how are you? I play this like every night pretty much. But I'm working on a Mediterranean city. Hopefully this doesn't glitch out my mic again. My camera was just broken. It was good timing. Yeah, for sure. So I made a Mediterranean city I've been working on. We can look around a little bit. This is a beach that I was just working on quite a bit. People can walk along the beach. But I've been working on just odd concepts that I haven't really seen. So I've been trying to make I've been doing resorts with pools with the real water, using water sources to make pools. So I've been doing a lot of experimenting lately. So this is just one area. I did another pool, and I made a tennis arena that I've been working. Oh, and I didn't show this to anyone tonight. I did a little detailing on this last night. So I found some ticket booths, did a little plaza here next to the tennis court complex. And then, yeah, so here's more pools. Everyone should check out Punk Ape. I met him a while back, like over the summer, and we had a lot in common. Time for some tennis, yeah. Any problems? No. I don't like the new UI, and I didn't like the color grading, whatever they did. So the pink, yeah. So I wanted to do a resort. So I just put a decal over. I have water decals and they don't move or anything. And I was like, let's try to make an actual pool. So there's these things called water sources you can put down. So I decided to give that a try. I think it gives it so much more character, more life. It looks so good. This pool has some lighting in it. That's something that I have been slacking on. But then I did another resort over here. And I like to show this off because I think this is one of the best things that I've done so far. Ooh, so recolor is not liking. Those aren't supposed to look like that. So this was my second try at making a pool. And then I just went off on it. Really, really designed it up. Detailed it up, I mean. Underground parking. Tennis courts, stairs down to the pool, private beach. So that was a lot of fun. Yeah, this whole city's just been a big experiment. It's like my inspiration is Roman settlements, Carthage. You could see if you're familiar at all with any ancient history, Carthage had this military / merchant port that was a circle just like that right there. Lots of just trying out different things. Tonight I'm trying out a clipping tool which allows you to hide the top surface of the terrain. So I'm building a sunken plaza with that, and I'm trying to figure it out. So you can see like the empty voids here. So I'm going to fill this all in with something. Yeah, I made that last night. So we'll have stairs descending down into this big area, and I'll have a garden, and I just want to make it look cool. I was just talking about how it's kind of it's a mind bending for me, trying to figure out how exactly to orient the whole thing. So it is a little odd because this is what I'm used to. Using the terrain, not having terrain is a little weird, but I'll figure it out. I'll get it. So I did this the last couple weeks. I worked on this little area, a park with a pond and a nice pathway over it, a little lookout. And then this is supposed to be an arena or a theater. My initial idea was to make it a hockey arena. So we had the Olympic Games, so I decided I wanted to try something like that. So you could see kind of the Roman influence. I don't know if you're familiar with a lot of that, but we have these Mediterranean buildings that I never used before, so I'm trying them out. But I know I could talk your ear off. If you would need to raid and run, I don't definitely take care of that.
Jam the Mighty 2 just redeemed hydrate.
Take care of yourself. And then here's a ski area I was attempting. Yeah, and the colors do seem off when I'm looking up here. And eat. Yeah, I need to eat. So this is supposed to be a ski area. We got these European buildings. Thank you. In an update not too long ago, really cool. They reminded me of Switzerland, Bavaria. And I finally did this parking lot. I did this last night, so I need some trees and stuff. But we have some underground parking. And this has just been this empty space for so long. I decided to fill it up. So yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for the raid. And it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back streaming. Yeah, pop in Discord for sure, man. I'll be posting stuff. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, Punk. Anyone else that needs to raid and run, definitely do what you got to do. But I'd love to have you. I'd love it if you stuck around. Yeah, take it easy, dude. So back to kind of what, okay. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to orient this. And I feel like I should put a plaza or something up here. Right on the... Well, I mean, the whole thing's a plaza, but I want to do... And hopefully if the colors are way up. Yeah, the colors are weird for sure. I don't know what I mentioned earlier. I don't know. I can't be too critical, but it seems like that was too much of a change. But it's not horrible. I'm just going to have to find a way to adjust it again. No big deal though. Cartoonish. When I loaded it, I thought it looked very green. It was like yellow green. It was like this color. Like somebody had put a filter over the whole thing. And yeah, gloomy. Yes, exactly. It looks overcast. It looks overcast. But Pete, I don't know if you saw, but you can change it back if you'd like to use not the lighting, but the interface. The interface. You just come in here to interface and use legacy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new interface. But we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, it's like a silver light. Is the mic out again? The mic sounds different. What does it sound like? Canny, okay. Your mama says that the mic sounds weird. Interesting. I'd have to hear it. I have to hear the mic. I'll turn on the stream to see. We're gonna turn this down to 10. Sounds the same. Mic's working. Okay. As long as if there is a difference, and you do hear it eventually, let me know. She said it kind of sounds like I'm tinny, or like in a smaller space or something. I don't know. So my idea was, oh, maybe more low. Okay. Yeah, the sound has been weird. I don't know what. My alerts and stuff aren't going off either. Oh. There, is that better? That's better. It was on a different mic. So I just crashed. Like my cam and my mic crashed. So that's probably it. I was working off my headphone mic. Like right before that raid came, the whole thing was like, I froze up. Like the camera froze up and my mic disconnected. Yeah, I bet. Because it was using this right here. Damn thing. It's not bad. It had the filters on it. It had the The OBS filters, because it's running. It's like I set the input in a separate program, and then it's just feeding it to OBS. So the sound guy hooked me. Yeah. The OBS filters make a huge difference, though. Like, if say your mic breaks, you could use a cheap mic and still sound pretty damn good. Okay, maybe I should put the floor. That's so funny that it was on the wrong input. Like I said, my alerts, they suddenly were like, no. So forgive me if I miss anything. I'm trying to just use the visual cues to stay on top of raids and stuff. That's good to know, though, that if things go down, I can just go back to my other mic and it'll still be pretty decent. Okay, so that gives me a little bit more of an idea. Oh, and I found a bunch of pergola pieces as well. Separate pieces, and there's a bunch just with curtains, and there are a bunch that are just like a half of a pergola, so I could make much better coverings and stuff, but also for walkways, make stuff that looks way cool. Which one? Oh, yeah. No, I was wondering because he linked Atlanta as well as San Francisco. Your mama likes my lobby. Thanks. I wonder if I should how could I do walls for this area? I really like using the key walls, but I don't want to add another node to this because this is all one segment. Except for here, we have two segments, but otherwise this is two, or one segment, I mean. It does weird stuff if you connect. That's when I was using bridges. Maybe I save and just try it and see what happens. That Crystal game looks intense. Crystal Theater of Idols. Yeah, it looks wild. It's $16. It came out on the 10th. Kind of like BioShock, like Punk was saying. So okay, so I saved. So like I said, it's just something else. Just a little different. That looks a little bit too... The height doesn't look right there. Damn. I could probably hide this. I could put a pillar there. But then I'm worried about, and I'm worried about how I should have done a separate save. Worried about how it's going to look. Stuff like that right there. I feel like I'll have to smooth it. Put full nodes in one. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch playlists. Some of it's kind of chill, but listen to some Agent Orange. Portman also did the Renaissance building in Detroit and the Bonaventure in... Oh. That's a little bit better. Yeah, but the lighting, like we were talking about, the lighting seems overcast. And I tried to change the season, the month, and the time of day, and it didn't really fix it. Kind of got used to it. Just it'll take a little time. Kind of annoying. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone on YouTube. Sorry if I did. Oh, hell yeah, Jam. All right. Nice. That happened way back at 7:59. Thanks, Credo. You just said nice. Action incoming. Sorry, Credo. I didn't see you ask that. I got preoccupied like an hour ago. Damn it. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, what's up, Trinity? So the patch, they changed like color grading. It seems like they changed some default graphic settings. They tried to reduce bicycle traffic they changed the interface, which I switched to the old interface, but this is the new one. I'm not super into it. It could grow on me, but I don't. There's just something about it that I'm not. I like the old one better. I switched back to it. They added coloring to the game, so you don't have to have the recolor mod anymore if you don't want to. It looks like they can both be used simultaneously, though. I haven't messed with it really at all. It looks like you can copy and then paste, but no brush. But yeah, so that's there. I'm still using the recolor. You like the newer one? I wish you could do like a hybrid or something, you know? Your FPS has picked up. That's good. Yeah, I guess I don't notice. Yeah, I should be on there, Trinity. You invited me the other day. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, that's really about it. There may have been some other things. Whoa, you're over here? I was like, I don't see. Oh, yeah. What other things were there? There were a couple other things. So I said UI, color grading, bicycles, recolor. Everything was kind of like interface related. It seems like just a few, or maybe not even just a couple actual gameplay changes. Those are they're hard to see, hard to differentiate. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I haven't even looked at the snow. Yeah, let's... Good night. You're in all three? Oh, God. Altered the pathfinding a bit. Last minute lane changes, swerving across 4 lanes. Okay, yeah. Oh, my God. Did I not save? I built more connections.
Hello there.
The pup is once again giving me the business. So my heating demand, or the heating demand went up. Trying to draw more. I guess I could fix that. Need another connection. We need to put something else on the other side of town, probably. She's just sitting here whining at me. Yeah, we could see the... I'm glad you brought that up. Yay, the windshields aren't covered. The snow. I love how they're still farming. So Sylvie wants to play, and she's whining at me. Does look like they changed it quite a bit. We still, at least there's still some, there's still something to it.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
Zero. I want this to be snow capped. What's up, dude? Yikes. Yeah, look at that. The cars don't have snow on them anymore. There's no snow on the roads. I don't think that was ever an issue, but or an ever a thing in this game. It killed it. Did the map BXT get updated? The lighting, we were just talking about it, the lighting. I don't know why they would do that. Really don't know why. Can you revert back? I don't think so. Yeah, I wanted to look at the snow because I realized I hadn't messed with it yet. Back to a nice 70, nice 72. Off. Want the snow to be right. Well, a little bit more. I want the snow to be right here. He's working on it good. Just feels overcast. There's gotta be some way to return. Or to, like, I haven't messed with any of the lighting mods or anything, so I don't know. There's a filter. Like there's something blocking it. Because I was messing with some things in here. Hey, what's up, Poplar? Sharpie, how you doing? So I was messing with trying to get the, because it was like a green. It's like a green over it. What I felt like. But it was difficult to get it back. I was seeing if maybe I could adjust it, but there's a darkness in the light that I can't get. A darkness in the lighting. It feels overcast. And I don't know why. I don't know why they would do that. It feels, it's like dreary. Always. And I was messing with it a little bit. It's hard to get the right lighting. And it's too bad. I don't want to have to go through a bunch of settings every time I get into the game. Some of these settings are so slight. But it looks overcast. And I was, as soon as I loaded in, I noticed that it was like a greenish yellow. Like it looked almost like there was going to be a tornado. It's like there's always a tornado. It doesn't matter really what. I would guess that it would be turning the white balance up. That's what I tried, but it didn't. You can't get the light because the light seems like there's a filter over the lighting that I can't adjust here. And I've been trying. Just slight changes. You can see, you can make it extreme, but yeah, it feels like cloud cover. Just dreary. And I was looking, and I don't know what to change. To even, and you can't even enable it. It's just, it's off. Oh. Enable global. Like global lighting? Global graphics. Apprehensive to do it. Patch notes, disable global illumination post-processing effect by default. Yeah. Limit the sun's maximum height per map. balanced the amount of clouds so that clear skies are not shown too often. The shadows are different. To me, it just looks like a radiance tweak. There, like, yeah, like there was a tornado. Yeah, it's like a greenish yellow hue. Global illumination. I'm not able to turn it on at all. Did I miss anything? Patch notes address the color change. The shadows. I did turn the shadows up too. Reflection's low. That's not gonna really, I don't think that would do anything. But yeah, I messed with it a little bit and it just wasn't. Obviously, you're gonna see the tint change quite a bit. Right back. Yeah, you could see it. Doesn't it feel like it's a dreary day? Like it feels like it's about to rain. Yeah. I think it really could be worse. But I understand. It's annoying. I don't like the UI either. I don't think I've had fog disabled. We can though. But it's still, I don't really like the way it looks with fog disabled either. The flicker when you go to night from night to day, huh? Yeah, if I compare a screenshot, it's more vibrant just from the other day. But then when I look down at the water, it doesn't matter. But there's something, and it's not just the haze of the fog. There's a silver light, it looks to me. The volumetric thing. I'd turn that off for performance. I go from 60 frames down to 40 when I do volumetrics. I've never used it. Yeah, the volumetrics are definitely a hog. And now it's my frames dropped. I didn't change anything else, did I? We did this. Now my frames are bouncing around. The volumetric, yeah, it is a hog though, and that's why I don't like it. My parking spot's burnt down again. You don't like the fog? Switch to legacy camera. I turned off the UI right away. Where's the camera? Yeah, I don't know where that is. Response from the update. So I played. So I played around with more with the settings, and I was able to make some progress. First, I set the graphics to high instead of custom, then quit the game. Did verify file integrity. Okay. Not as jarring. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And what's the problem with the new camera? Can you see how it's dark? Look at that sun right there. That explains it. The sun is the light is too it's like the white balance is off. That's what my first idea when I loaded it was like, oh, the white balance is off. So I tried that and I couldn't get it. It still looks like it's through a glass, like it's through a tinted, like not a tinted, like a colored glass of some kind. Diffused. Yeah, there you go. That made me think that the white balance could be adjusted. Spread out. I didn't notice the camera thing though. Wasn't affecting me. Where's the white balance? That you over microwaved. Interesting. HDR, that is something. Oh yeah, Ortelli says it right here, HDR, yep. HDR can just generally be kind of but okay, I'm gonna continue. But how are you doing, Sharpie? Are you still there? Thank you for dropping in. Immediately. There we go. That looks actually that looks a lot more like what I had last night. But there's still diffused light, like the balance is off. This looks bland to me. Turning the saturation up does help. Just messing with that. Probably like 55. I'm adjusting saturation under the color in the camera. It's not going to stay like that, but that looks like what I've been playing with. If I, yeah, look at the greens. But there's still it's not just the fog. Like the light still looks off. I could compare a photo or a screenshot that I took. What did you say? I have too much time on my hands in the PDX mods page. Let's see. Let me compare. I'm in the same spot as this screenshot I took the other. Yeah, and hey, Moose, and it's all good, dude. You said you didn't want to complain. It's like, whatever. I'm willing to look at this stuff. Where's that screenshot? There we go. That actually is... Computer, hello. There we go. Here, let me add this so we could see. One moment. Okay. Can we see that, or is it not on? Oh yeah, it wouldn't be displayed. One second. Thanks for everyone for chilling. It is patch day. If you're just hanging out. So we're just looking at the colors. The song's good. That's cool. We got that going for us. Okay. Let me get this in the right position. So that is from a couple days back. There is a brightness that is not here. There's a warmness that isn't in the current game. But we can attempt to adjust it. That's pretty close. There's still something over the... Well, that's I'm adjusting the brightness, or the saturation, the temperature, and the post exposure to try and pull up. And it's because there's also a tint, like a reddish tint. Pretty close. The water isn't as blue though. In the photo I took, the water is the water looks like the balance is off. The shadows. It's not as rich. Whatever I've done isn't as rich. It doesn't look... Just there's something weird. You can see in the water. If you look at this angle is pretty much the same, but the water. Look how deep blue it is. Now it looks like it has the contrast is too high on the water. Gamma, there's brightness. I could try. There's just a fullness that's not there. It's the clouds.
Girls balls!
Fashion 40 just subscribed for 9
Hey, what's up?
months. Oh, we out here.
Oh, we out here. We out here. What's up? That's better. This looks bland. Like there's a warmness that's not there. Yeah, but you can see the blue water again. Thanks for resubbing, dude. 9 months. I today I did 12 months. 12-month resub on Dava's stream. 12 months. Turn saturation up to 40. Turn the temperature up, but now I can see that it's a little bit too. And tint can be turned down. That's a lot closer. $12 months. Yeah, dude. Well, you got 9 on here. How you doing? Are you able to, everything's been good? The shadows weird. I'm getting closer. Did I not? They do. You look off. Update my graphics settings? What should I update? Yeah, that's what mine are. I switched them. I have everything is basically the same. I just turned clouds off. Everything is the same. Some quality. That was awesome, whatever that was. Bring the money. Level of detail is off? Yeah, I don't use depth. I don't use that. Mm-mm. I turn it off. I have since I came back. Yeah, but everything else is the same. Wow, look at what I did. I tipped that building over. Wow, this looks really weird. Text is all bold. What the? Yeah, I don't use depth of field. I think mainly it was a performance thing. Your stream setting was at 720. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I turned it was performance based for the depth of field. That's why I turned it off. Foundation failure. I know. I don't know how that who knows? I don't know what I did to make that happen. Great. Now we're broken. Okay. Broken. This building is. You use Lumina? No, That's what I was thinking I would get. I've never used it. I've just used the default stuff. But I've thought about it. Okay, so that building is saved. It took a couple seconds. You've used Lumina since the start. Gonna go lurk. All right, man. You can make a new graphic video. Yeah. Thanks for the resub, Bastion. Thank you. Sort of photo mode seems like what you want since you're already fiddling with it. Actually, don't use either. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I'll mess with it again. I really want to get back to what I was attempting here. Yeah, for sure, dude. Just turn fog and clouds off to make it all brighter. Yeah. Yeah, Moose has made some graphic videos, a couple of them. One more recently. He made another one a while back. I'm gonna have to get another something here. A wall. But if you find anything, let me know and I'll mess with it. Like if you find any settings that work, I would like it not to be so silver, because it looks like there's a tint. Like it almost looks like polarized, right? It kind of looks like that. It's like polarized, and like Corretto said, the light looks diffuse. Yeah, that one. The trees on the buildings, yeah. Yeah. And some I might not want to. So if you're just hanging out, if you just got here while we were just messing with that stuff, tonight I'm continuing what I started on last night, and that is experimenting with the clipping area surface to make a sunken plaza. Sunken plaza slash park. I'm doing it this way because I've never done it and I wanted to try it. Doesn't burn you out. Well, maybe it's one of those things where we're like, oh, why can't we get this to work? And then like I remember there was a mod that an update. I think it was the bridges and ports stuff. And I was banging my head against the wall trying to get something to work, and then I just and it was mods. I was pretty disappointed at that point. Pretty annoying. Oh, maybe I just... Still gonna need a wall. Even vanilla players, yeah. Yeah, well, and some vanilla players didn't actually get it fixed. Like, they just wanted to play their old save, right? And they couldn't. Which is pretty annoying. It is kind of a silly move, especially because it wasn't really anything that was asked for. Nobody was like, can you please make my graphics more washed out? If anything, people were like, the graphics are very washed out. That was definitely something that I have heard. But I can be patient. I'm just happy I can load into my city. That was a huge thing. Last night, I was worried. I was worried because just it was a new update, so. Actually, I don't want a wall here. I want a cylinder, some type of cylinder. How that, like how that, wish I could just have that. Perfect. How's the Concorp takeover going? Never. got some done over here last time and continued. The lighting is, yeah, the colors are off. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? Gotta do my taxes. Hello. How's it going? So yeah, Con, I got a little bit more done over here, but lighting, the colors off. Colors off. Hell yeah, for sure. Did you have a good time? Yeah, I am. Yeah. I saw somebody post Dava was messing with something where he could adjust the jobs. Okay. It reminded me of this mod we had in the old game. Oh, good. I'm glad you had fun. How'd you do on the rest of words? Yeah, you could just adjust the jobs on the fly. I never got it out of him which mod it was. Yeah, without edit. Yeah, you could just type in the amount that he wanted. He had 800 people working at Walmart. Company changer. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. That's why I was asking. I don't know what it was. He didn't know. He didn't know which one it was. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, for sure. I want to turn it up. 5.5. Yeah, I do. But here, it's Con made this sign for me last time for his factory. We have this big giant factory warehouse thing that produces everything. Furniture, clothes, plastics, machinery, software. This is just like this big giant Amazon facility. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get that next time I am on PDX mods. Burgers, fries, yeah, everything. Mini's awesome. It's here. And yeah, no problem, Zay. I'm glad to be able to catch your stream. That was awesome. So many chain production and they messed it. Yeah, of course. Looks like a typical underpaid factory. Nick, not Concorp. Not Concorp. Automatically bounces production, allows you to lock companies, workplaces. Yeah, the workplaces. That's what I want. Thank you. That's how your profit margins are so high. Food. What have I sold? I've sold my, who have I sold my city to? What have I done? I need a pillar or something. So yeah, I sold my city to Concorp. Concorp owns this city. Your mama doesn't hear that I sold my city? What's she gonna do? Concorp is just a master of vertical integration. Innovative at its finest. Very good. Wow. You have that corporate jargon down, Poplar. That sounded, man, are you a spokesperson for Concorp? I'm gonna disappear. Yeah. I'm selling it all. It's all for sale. There it is. Can I change the color on these? And there's my pillars. Yeah, it was fun playing words on your stream, Zay. That was cool. So, Zay, you're going on vacation, huh? That's not the one, huh? Not quite. It needs to be flat. Yeah, you can. I can recolor it, yeah. Medieval towers? No, just a column. Doesn't have to be like right there. You're gonna lurk and sleep. Okay, yeah, no problem, Zay. Have a good one. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for the stream and thank you for the raid. Like so. I'm messing with the clipping area surface. I'm gonna detail the railings, I think. I just wanted to have the retaining walls. That's why I'm doing all this. Yeah, I was saying I didn't do this. Or I haven't done it for a long time. It's been months. And I've always wanted to get back to it. It was broken when I did it on my machine. It was broken. So I'm doing a sunken plaza. I could try, but I'm gonna have plants and stuff on it. It's okay. Murtala, hello. No, it's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if you could run that through translator, or I can. I'd be happy to converse that way. It might be a little difficult though. Something about the update. How's the update tonight? Saw that there was an update. The old UI. Yeah, I'm using the old UI. I don't like the new one as much. it doesn't feel quite right to me. I tried it for a little while, but wasn't the way. I don't know if I could do this without the wall or without the railings. And how many of you that had a specific bike town have rechecked it? Martala, did you like the new UI? It just doesn't look as clean to me. You scale the UI down, not so big and goofy looking. How'd you scale it down? Where did you find that? I don't see it. $1080. You tested the update yesterday. It was okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. That. I prefer the old one. I'd like custom interfaces. I think that would be cool. How does the city look so good at 1080? Like Winamp? Custom skins, yeah. You have to play at 1440? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've always played this at this resolution. Thanks for the suggestion though, Brownies. If I could scale it, sure. Just doesn't look it doesn't look well thought out to me. At 1080 you lose sharpness? Huh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I wish I knew. This has been fun, just testing this out. If I missed anyone, I apologize, but everyone's welcome to repeat if I missed something. My audio alerts aren't working. I play at 1840. Stream at 10. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I just play and stream all at 1080. I've been experimenting recording at double the width, so then I can put. Did I bribe OSHA to get that bridge approved? This I just have to customize it. But yeah, totally. I'm gonna do my own the pit. It's very cool seeing enemy at 200 meters. The next frame, the blade in your neck at 27k. When we can catch arrows in flight. I was in the pit. You were in the pit. What? We're all in the pit together? Like increased indirect ambient lighting, that increases lack of contrast, makes color wash. Anyways, please bring back old ambient. Yeah, so that's what I think. That's kind of what Corretto was getting at, the diffuse. Wow, thank you, Martala. I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. I learned from everyone else that's come before me. Can't change a color on this. Yeah, so the ambient light makes it look like the light is spread out too much. And like I keep saying, it looks silver. Like it looks like there's like a polarized, it's like polarized or something. Not a darkened tint, but just like there's something missing. We're all in the pit. Yeah, but like I said, Martala, like there's a bunch of really talented people play this game. I've learned a lot from them, so that is nice of you. Occlusion seems off too from the screenshot. Yeah. Yeah, things are just odd. I mean, I've tried to mess with it a little bit before stream. I didn't mess too much with these actual graphic settings. I was messing more with trying to adjust it in the photo mode. Because I don't have any of so yeah, this is just what I had before. Sorry, Gray, for the boys. For the boys. What? We're all in the pit. Your name in the @ has been included because yes. Make walls great again. The boys. Let's see what this. Used to be a bar at UBC called The Pit. Power metal running in the 90s. Oh, dang. It was in the basement of the SUB. My brother tried to take me there when I was underage at dinner. A moon map? What, like with the lighting? So yeah, you know you guys see it too. There is a certain weirdness going on. I haven't, no. Hey, what's up, Riri? Haven't tried that mod. I saw, at first I was like, comments are off. And then I was like, I don't know. But then I saw that they were posting to the mod Discord. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'll try that. But I knew that there was something coming up. So I was like, I'll wait on new mod. Till this new mod has been out for a couple days. This is a sunken plaza. I'm Riri, I'm experimenting with this flip surface because I've not messed with it very much. Damn, this song is intense. Oh yeah. Bright and overcast. We were just kind of talking about that. I was trying to adjust some settings in here and I got it a little bit. Kind of, but the lighting is too... The ambient lighting is not great. Moria build? Yeah. Dude, we could do it. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? You might go back to sleep. What did I miss? Womp womp, couldn't sleep. Oh. No, I didn't. Did that get posted today? Oh. Yeah, there's something that's just not right, Riri. And I think a lot of people are kind of on it. Trying to figure out exactly what it is. So okay, so you see this now? Do you see the coloring is a little bit more vibrant? Now I'm going to turn off. And it just kind of is, it's kind of drab. Kind of drab. It was published. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, what's up, Cal? All-star chat. Yeah, everyone's in. Everyone's hanging out, trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with the lighting. This song is intense. That her voice was kind of scaring me. The station looks like a mishmash of other assets, so many dependencies. Oh no. Question. Do you know how to get rid of the new layout? Oh, yeah. Here. You can do that. You can go into options and search legacy for sure. It's also here. Checkbox right on top. You can also, if you search for legacy as well, you can, Moose told me that the camera was doing some weird zoom thing. You can set that as well. Yeah, if you search for legacy, you'll see more than just... I wish I didn't need these walls. I don't... I mean, I'm doing this, so it's not that big of a deal. I could just do these all along and it would be way more consistent. It's just that, look how smooth that is. It's so... Yeah, and I don't really like the way it looks too cartoony for me right now. Like I've said a couple times, I'm hoping that maybe this will bring interest to making custom UIs and allowing that to be a little bit more accessible. I don't know though. I'm ignorant as to how accessible that is. And I asked a couple people and they didn't know either. But I would love to have custom stuff like that. Wouldn't that be all? Just moving around some of the stuff. I wouldn't mind the new one so much. It does look cartoony, but there's something about it that doesn't look consistent to me. It's something to do with the curves. It just kind of makes me bristle a little bit. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were being sarcastic. I mean, it looks pretty. It does. How big is it? Probably very small, considering it's just pulling from everything else. Wow. Still 22 megs. Oh my god, okay. Still 22 megs. Once linked my CS2 save game to the world CPU. I caused 3 distinctions. I SSP spammed it. What? What? This is a hell of a playlist. The Barbarians of California. Oh, that's because the... Oh my god. Too much. I once killed the internet. Doing okay? Yeah, are you all right, Lavandus? Saw it on a British TV show and always wanted to say that. Also love to be able to change my climate on the fly. In the summer mode. Climate. Oh, like your map climate. Yeah, there would be a lot of things. I start thinking and then I forget. Shoot some kids in you? Oh no, Lavandus, no. No, don't. Let's not joke about that. That's messed up. Didn't remember seeing it on the spreadsheet. Oh, I didn't know there was a climate mod. I've never tried it. Well, I mean, it's just time and a place, right? Okay, so that's not quite lined up. You never know who's in. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm on. My daughter's has my stream loading up on the TV. It was the next recommended video for her. Weird. Hey, something gentle. Gentle, the gentle tunes. My dad's on TV. Yeah, she's cracking up. Yeah, it's working. We have a couple Engelbert Humperdinck songs queued up from NZ Shock. Is it not giving you, like, what is it supposed to be doing? Oh. Yeah, there was an update a couple nights ago. And that checkbox may be turned off. Did you now laugh about the School of Fish? No, I got it. I just like I said, time and a place, you know? The settings are, it's thinking. Give it a second. I'll see. The Hall of Fame shot is the new station. Wasn't this song on there was that zombie movie on there we go. Zombie movie on Netflix. I would like to responses. Song added. Okay. Song request. Oh, they added song requests for bits. You could do song requests. It was in Moon Knight. Yeah, Moon Knight. Yep. Moon Knight was cool. I liked that one. Literally the only chats I hope never get leaked. One of the Discord channels I'm in is a group of people who take Dark Woke to 11. One of those time and places. Yeah. Your mother ate my dog? What? So they added in Songify. You can use bits to request songs, which is really cool. Because then it's like a real jukebox. But I'm trying to find, and they added polls as well. There we go. Announce song to chat. I think. Your mother ate my dog. What are you talking about, Lefontis? Yeah, you can have it. The movie was called like that? Oh, okay. You pure. Well, I think it works. We can mess with it again if it doesn't, if it's not working. You poor. What? What the hell? Okay. Yes, the silent P. I'm on TV right now. Gotta be careful. Polplar. Polplar. It's on YouTube. Said hi. The number 3 macro in WoW? What? Which one? You're still waiting for your song? Wait, did you queue a song? I know you sent a YouTube. Let's see here. I didn't know you were asking for that to be played. Was it that metal song? There we go. If I can find it. I can find it. I'm not using YouTube to do that. Running in the 90s. Is this it? Woo! I just had to find it on the actual thing that the boys want the medal. Give the boys the medal. Some medal for the boys. Metal was a thing. This is what then? Running in the 90s? What is it supposed to be? This sounds like I guess it sounds like a certain type of metal. It's running in the 90s. Like it, whoever the guitarist is definitely has it. Yeah. I've never heard this before. This particular song. I don't know. What does everyone think of the patch? Broken for y'all? Got loaded in, and man, your city looks so much worse. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there's definitely something about it that's not right. Are you in your Mediterranean city, Pop? Cranberry Street? I don't know, maybe. I didn't do that, so it might be. The colors are off, mod, yeah. No, I don't mind harping on it. It's odd to me that I'm just hoping that maybe somebody loads in and they're like, oh wow, my colors don't look like yours. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh yeah. Better. Game runs with all my mods. That's positive. Yes, you're seeing a brightness. Use Lumina or anything? Or are you just going in raw? Thank you for pulling me up on the TV there. Yeah, I wonder if maybe that's something that's going on. I don't know what this is supposed to be or what I have it set to. North America. There, how's that? Is that better? It's not as dangerous now. We've cleared that up. What, we could hide that with a trash can? No, it is. I think it is disabled, yeah. So now I need to decide if I want to put my own walls in or if I want to stick with the key walls. Because if I do that, I have to replace all of them. Don't be Slytherin. B12 vitamin. Can't quite get this. Wait, brush size 1? Brush size... That's new. Wow. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's good. They said something about that, right? They said something about... Need a railing here. There has to be a reason for people to go down here. And the new skyboxes and the cloud settings. I turned clouds off. Be weird. I can set it to anything. Oh, I can type it in. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. Something good is my mouse is working a little bit better tonight. I have a new one coming, so I finally ordered it. Piece of a wall for that. I wanted it to be smooth here. I wanted it to kind of drape over. But we could queue up whatever music. Please, please. Everyone's welcome. What is this? Yeah, no YouTube. Because I don't have premium, so there'd be ads. That's an interesting song. I don't know if it'll be available. Let's see. Wait, so I just loaded again. Saturation of Death. The coloring. Are you talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? The color grading is off. Rock of Ages mix. We're looking for God's Gonna Cut You Down. Looking for it. 1 second. The game, yeah. I don't have it. Sorry, Lavandus. Yeah, it is. There's the lighting is off. Gas leak? Yeah. Definitely there's a gas leak. Yeah, they definitely something. BF before more logic. I just don't understand. Why does your vanilla city look better? I don't know. The color is not good. Is this what I was listening to before? Not. You don't know if you can play because of the color? Out of whack. There have been people posting. You need if you can look with the saturation. Does it look like what I have here? I do not understand it, dude. I'm sorry. I don't understand what it says. Lavandis, I don't. I'm trying to follow. I can't see it. No, I get you. I got you. I'm trying to follow Lavandis. I don't know what you're looking at, but what? I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at I'm not laughing at you, Lavandis. I'm laughing because I'm trying to wrap my head around, trying to put myself in Lavandis's. I'm trying to get into your perspective. I'm trying to put myself there. Okay, good. I'm sorry, Fashion. You're okay. God. Okay, it's either this or I do this. Okay. We'll see about this playlist. I don't know. On Discord. Discord cities. It's very warm. Very warm. Did you try? I tried to change the time of day and it worked a little bit, but it still kind of kept the same hue, you know? It's like the morning should be warmer to me. Midday should be bright, but it's very washed. Yours looks just warm. Like yours looks red. Like there's the like a red tint. Like it look to me it looks like this. %, sun, yeah. 75% sun. This is kind of what yours looks like to me. Very warm. I don't know. I wouldn't mind, but the white balance is so intense. It's like, oh my god. Hey, what's up, rookie? I am not like, I'm not too bent out of shape about it. It's just the lighting. The lighting's screwed up. So it is an annoyance for sure. Definitely annoying. Yeah, but does that look about like what yours is clearer though? Like yours is more clear than mine. I'm using DLSS as well, so that maybe that has something to do with it. Huh. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus, rookie, is the light is off. If I turn this off, you'll see. Very blue, green, very gloomy. The whites are too white. And I can't seem to get it back. Pretty annoying. But I think everyone's kind of... Excuse me? Because I said the whites are too white. I can't get it back. Is that what you're commenting on? What do I get myself into sometimes? Like you can see, it's so bright. Very abrasive. Way more than it was. And it's very pronounced in my city because I changed the color to for all these buildings. I changed from like this creamy reddish color, white. Like every single one. Wow, cool. Thank you. Chips. My daughter just made me this. You see that? Okay. Thank you. Tell her we love it. They love it. Homemade merch, yeah. I could have this bright color in my game. All is a little dark. Disney tweaked. You choose France. All is white. Yeah. Disney Worlds. Yeah, what a nice way to weigh it. Hey Nada, what's up? You would rather have the bright colors. Yours is dark. Okay, yeah. Like maybe I don't know if I see it as gloomy. Like it looks like it's about to rain. Like it looks like there's fog. And there is fog, but even if I turn off the fog, it's still gloomy. Kind of annoying. Okay, so this is the same playlist that I had before. So thanks to Moose for introducing me to this band. I had never heard them before. Emotive third wave. I feel like we just listened to all of this. Some befores and afters. Yeah, okay. Rookie, you should too. I'm curious to see. Okay. Yeah, Fashion, yours looks very warm, like, but then the screenshot looks like it's that the red is kind of turned down. I turned my clouds off, Rookie. We can see what they look like when they're on. This is where I almost always have it on low. I don't do volumetrics because of the performance hit, but it doesn't really change much. In your screenshot though, Fashion, it looks like less warm and more blue. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so we could see this is what I'm experiencing. I'll go to this position that this screenshot was taken. Right here. Okay, that's pretty close. And then I have this. So it's hard. Yeah, it is annoying. I suspect that it'll get worked out. I haven't looked at any forums, but I know people are complaining, so. You sent me a screenshot. Oh, you sent it. The thumbnail's supposed to have been changed. Some weird graphics. Yeah, I noticed that too on these boulders. Wait, over here. This was from something I changed before and it matched. Doesn't match anymore. All right, have a good one. Yeah, sleep well. Maybe that's part of it. Get some rest. I put shadows on medium. Doesn't seem to be doing much. And I usually had it on low. Yeah, but it just looks dark. Gloomy. Like I said, this shadow slider. Or no, which shadows? Shadows. Clouds? I was thinking here. It could be something here. In this section. Under color. Fine, I was messing with it. It's extremely, I think I had a 0.04. That just makes the lighting worse. That adds the it's like polarized. Like the diffuse light is weird. Yeah. Under the ambient occlusion, yeah. That's it. General light quality. Globe this? Yeah, disabled. They disabled it. It's just for photo mode. Yeah, it is. It is. But I'm trying to see if I can adjust those to a point where it makes sense. Then I can get preserve photo mode. Yeah, but Rookie, they disabled it. People said you might be able to re-enable it in a settings file. Riri, no, there is a mod called preserve photo mode. That will allow these settings to stay more permanent, but I don't have it. So I just want to see if I can. I haven't been able to get the light back where it's like this nice summer light. Like there was just something about it. The light was just happier. This looks, yeah, they disabled it completely. Yep. But I also didn't have it enabled before. I had this disabled. Could be. It gives us extra things to mess with in this case, but I don't know. I think they mess with the light source. The light source is too white. Like the balance is off. I keep trying to increase the warmness. If it's the tint or just like the warm setting. I keep trying to do that and it doesn't do it. So just annoying. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this now. I'm like, try vanilla setting in developer. it's definitely a good idea. This. Not editable here. This is what I want right here. But I have things that edit this, so it's not, you know, I have a graphical interface on top of it, so it's like I could come here, but there's nothing to edit. Cloudiness. Yeah, nothing. Color. This is all stuff that I was adjusting. So I wish this did something, but override pre-coitus in weather. Hold on. Precipitation, yeah. And that's hit it with an asteroid. I wish I could. I wish I could, Narco. City share. Oh, okay. There's another. There we go. There we go. I was looking for your photos before. Yeah, there's a softness that's missing. Yeah. Yeah, your water looks so dark, Poplar. Your water, it looks so dark now. It doesn't look tropical. UK beat the record precipitations in all parts for 50 days straight. Oh, damn. You lost the water settings? Hmm. Have you shared this on the, have you shared this with somebody that can do something about it, Poplar? Because that's a very good example right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it takes the whole kind of theme away. That's why the water, it looks fine when you're like it still looks tropical there. But when you do this, the water's very dark. Oh, they weren't vanilla. Well, I mean, but what? How is it not a good example? Even if it's not vanilla, like what could we have done with mods to change this necessarily? Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Gotcha. It is very difficult. And every time I look back at this, the white of these buildings is just kind of hurts my eyes. Blue Dubs music. What is up? With the raid.
Blue_Dubs_music
How you doing?
just raided with 10 viewers.
I'm glad I caught that because my sound alerts are off for whatever reason. Doing good, hell yeah. Good to see you. We're just looking at there was a big patch today, so we're looking at all this stuff. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm making a plaza here. Sunken plaza. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. I've just been staring at it for the last 30 minutes or so. Yeah, we're having a good time. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, I just see that you last streamed. Yep. You like it so far? Okay. Yeah, we were kind of wondering about the lighting. The lighting is throwing us off. But gameplay wise, everything's fine. There's no homeless in the plaza yet. And the death wave from last time has definitely subsided. There's still a little bit though. And I need to fix this. But that's cool, man. So yeah, I've been hi to everyone that just came in. I've been playing cities for a while, pretty much just cities for a long time. About a year. And this is my latest city. I'm making a Mediterranean city. But that's cool. I'm glad you liked it. I wish the lighting was weird. Or I wish that the lighting wasn't weird. I mean, I'm an addict. I'm hooked. I can't stop myself. Help me. Diet and tour day work. Yeah. Yeah. I was having a crazy death wave. It's a cult. Yeah, it is a cult. I think Blue Dubs is in the cult. I will not help you. For my own good. It's been a while since I played it last, so I couldn't tell if anything was off about the light. I remember it always being a bit, yeah, things have always been a little weird about this game, I'd say. But there are some good things about the patch. I think it's, I like that the shadows don't seem as bad. Like, it seems like they did a little work on some things. Yeah, I can't seem to get the... It just seems gloomy. I keep saying it. It's gloomy. This is closer to what I want, but it still seems like the light is too spread out. So they fixed the snow. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at the snow. The snow is extremely bright for me too, but they'll return to it and they'll mess with. There's the shadow. Look at that. Weird. Shadow's a bit longer in there. Extra, yeah, like you've been in a dark room all day and you step outside after it snowed and that's all you can see and the sun is out and it's just all reflecting into your face. Like that type of bright. So, oh well. I wish it wasn't. Wish it wasn't so intense. Some people are like downright just, they're not happy. They're not happy right now. And it's understandable. Earlier I was talking to somebody about, I was talking to my wife, how it'd be like if you had a workflow in your art, or, you know, you had a certain way of doing things. Somebody came in and jumbled it all up, handed you a new canvas, and told you red was green. I could see why some people would be upset. It's not quite there for me, but I can understand. All right, let's do something so I make it, I fill in the space a little bit. On the bright side, for me, I'll get a new mouse on Friday. My mouse primary button is busted. Pathing needs some love, yeah. So close to finish, yeah, that sucks. Poplar, like I just need to do voiceover for mine. For my the video I've been working on. I'm happy I got so much footage. But I'm sorry to hear that you're just right there. That was like when Brune was trying to finish an episode, and then he had a crash. It was like one of those catastrophic ones. Settings got all screwed up, but I don't think he could load into his game. So he was stuck for like a night or two trying to finish this episode. Just brutal. I have a good amount of footage recorded for a few different things, so hopefully I could come up with an idea. I think maybe I'll do like a park episode. But if everyone hasn't watched Poplar's videos, he has a really cool Mediterranean city on Elba. That's from your City Planner Plays submission. The last couple have been really interesting. It's been cool to watch. Actually, the last one was very cool. Like, I liked that a lot. You building that neighborhood with the house up on the hill, that was awesome. Is that too much? They don't look very good to me. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you rated Blue Dubs. Thank you for that. Had some nice raids tonight. It's been good. This is not working for me. Mix it up a little bit. Please, I'm Mediterranean. Talk with creator guy. Need more, please. I do tours, so he scans all worst pack. I've enjoyed using it. I've enjoyed finding different ways to situate everything. And it's been cool. My inspiration is Rome, Levandus. Really, there's these illustrations I saw. There were these illustrations I saw of Roman settlements in the British Isles, and that was what my main inspiration. And these fit really well. Where am I here? Okay. It weighs more than the Netherlands one. There's so many buildings in that Netherlands pack. So many buildings. Make calculation. Make calculations. What? A little bit more of a variation. Good. We have here Pile. Wow, I haven't listened to Pile for a while. Interesting. Let's find something a little bit more chill. This is pretty intense. Loud, modern, hardcore. Synthwave. Hardcore punk? No. Gotta head to bed. You have a great day. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Anyone else that's got to do stuff, please go for it. I understand, but I would love if you stayed to hang out. Do you want to listen to house music? It's way more chill than this. But it is the same playlist that we've listened to before. Chill hop playlist. No. Vibing Australian indie. All right. I'm down for that. Four buildings against 427. Internet transformer module, cemetery, museum, mail, windmill bar. We are in the past. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Look at that. We have such a small little... Can do such a small area now. That's so very, very nice. I like that a lot. Doesn't want to smooth that little area though. Weird. Okay. I just want this to be flat. Just can't get that because of this and this. But I don't want to raise it either. This is on a slope. So I'm going to make a plaza wrapped around like that. We're wrapping around again. Almost. Put planters or something there. Pop some rocks, yeah. Yeah, a lot of this stuff can be hidden with props or plants. Those lines are annoying, but I think that's just the terrain. Oof. Planter. Round one. Those actually aren't bad. They're like little they hide stuff really well when you do it like that. Columns. Give me that. Give me it. Asterix gardener. Nah, this garden will take another 1,000 years to be decent. You're off to bed. Hey, Pete, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully we'll see you next time on Friday. I'm gonna start up a little bit earlier on Friday, but we'll go a little bit longer just because it's the affiliate anniversary. So my first. Very exciting. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Yeah. I thought this was going to be all Australian indie music, but it's also, there's house music and all types of stuff. But I feel like I've heard this song before. The algorithm has been so screwed up. Just because this, I listen to so much house music on the stream. still worried about pathing, you know. Hey, is this guy? This isn't even British, or this guy does not sound Australian. Jenny Mustard. Who's Jenny Mustard? Jenny Mustard. Maybe it's just Aussie house music vibes. Yeah. Mickey Marbles. Who are you people? There's this Australian lady. She did a split with Kurt Vile. I really like her. Sonia Tepideo. You know, Australia, we talk English, yeah. Lumina patched. Global illumination toggle is working with the mod. Oh, okay. Did it improve your issue? Okay, we're getting there. There's some structure to this now. Willie Little Willie Relish. Brucey Buns, that's my man. Yeah, I haven't seen Brucey for years. PDX mods. Jenny Mustard. PDX mods it got patched. You check the new updates. Oh, okay. Cool. I love Jenny Mustard. My good friend. What? Jamal Walker. It's just on this song. I was like, shout out to Jenny Mustard. A waffler type. Willie Relish, Brucey Buns. You're not amused? Yep, little Bobby Ketchup. Kenny Ketchup. She's trying to prevent. I like Kenny Ketchup's pretty damn good. We need a wall here. Gary Granese. Re-enable global illumination feature. I don't know what wall I'm going to use. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure. I could build one, but these pieces are so small. So I want something right here to fill in this space. It's just that I'm really experimenting. So should we get that and see? We could play draw until it loads again. Brucey buns. I'll have to reload the game, I'm guessing, so. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ortala, yeah. We're looking for Lumina. I've never used Lumina. And we're using the normal version, right? That was not the experimental. Okay. 218. Oh yeah. Give it a big thumbs up. Will they work with each other? Okay, give it a second here. Doggy dogs. Benny Bratwurst. Harry Hamburger. We're really digging deep for these. Oh my god. You're about to... That was mine. Night. I was about to say Harry Hamburger. Okay, so this is rough here. Jenny Mustard. I should have just done this outside of the game and then exited the game. That's okay. Waiting. Is Lumina just huge? Like, does Lumina come with a bunch of things in it? Like a bunch of preset? I don't think it corrupted. I think the game is corrupted. This game is corrupted. There we go. Preserve photo mode. When was the last update? Moose still uses it, I think. This has been deprecated. Use Lumina instead. Interesting. We'll just go with Lumina for now. Okay. Have I heard of the song Keith? No. Oh, okay. Why is it deprecated? They want you to use Lumina. Okay, but does Lumina have the same functionality? North American overhaul has been deprecated as well. Okay. Lumina has a new window. Okay. Not enough water again? Too much sugar? Oh, I'm checking my playset in Skype real quick. Because Lumina works with its own interface and the preserved dev didn't want to continue. Gotcha. Okay. It's okay. It's the same modder. Oh. So they added their own interface rather than having to use the camera. We're activated. I'm gonna load the game again, and then I'll start up Sorry as well. Give me a sec here and I'll get everything loaded again. My youngest has a headache. I have to get up for a second, help my daughter. I'll be right back. Okay. The master plan and it works. Keith. Okay. All right, so I draw. Hello. I draw and you guess. Nice. Okay, so let's have this up in the corner. And then we would have kind of on. We had one last week that was like, so what is this? If, or like you would go and you'd have, you would find things to, and that would be it. Like you would find like you'd, this is what we're looking for here. Like this is supposed to be like this would be on a computer screen. We use it every day. Nice. This is actually really interesting. This one is interesting. Because a lot of people have different ideas about how to draw this. Very good. It's a horrible pony. It's a horrible pony. That was so bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. But there is something. It's hard to draw. It's hard to draw horses. Okay, so along the same line. You're close. You're close, Ortali. You're close. Chef Boyardee. Okay. Good job. That was so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Bendy. How you doing? I'm just taking a little bit of a break while we load City Skylines again. I downloaded another mod, so. Very good. Stapler. I don't know if you can guess from there. You can guess on Twitch though, Bendy. Oh my god. Nice, good job. Sombrero has nice. So you would go here and you would have one of these. But what we're looking for is what this is. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that we're looking for this. So it's like, you know, you're close. You're close. You can also go and there. Good job. Damn. So they're themed. They were okay. So say we have a guy. Okay, so this guy would hold that, right? Oh god. And then this guy down here. Very good. Very good. This is going someplace naughty. Oh god. This guy is good. Very good. Very good. And then you would make. Very good. Yes. What we're looking for, so you have that. We're looking for what's very good. Very good. Speedo. It's like, you know, what is that? What is that doing? What is that? What would that be doing? There you go. So how about this versus like or like very good. Very good. 53 Shadows of Grey. And then I just heard cities. I think cities loaded. Nice. Nice. Yes. That's awesome. Very good. Nice, good job. Good job. uh um Very good. Yes. Yes. Awesome. OnlyFans. 466268. It's close. Damn, Riri. Damn. Okay, we've reverted to the old menu and we're still loading. Let's play one more. I'll cut it down. We can burn through them pretty quick, so I'll do those. We'll do one more. Okay, we're good. Everything's covered up still. Awesome. Stranded. Ah. Or very good. Yo, what's up, Urban? Urban, thank you again. That was very kind of you last time. So yeah, what is this? You're close, Ortal. You're close. It's in the. It's. You both have it. You both have it. Just like, you know. It's there. You go. So this guy is like, what is this? What would this be? So you take things and put them in here. I don't know if this is This one's you take when something is like you put it in here and then you put it in here. Old school. Back in the day, you'd put it outside. But now we have this. Or there's also... Nice. Chores, yeah. Chores for sure. This one's going to be difficult. Or like, yeah, so you would have, you probably would have some, but you would have it like, so if you were, you know, you would have to set it up, you know, for like, say, so you'd in order to like, I don't know, how can I not give it, in order, like an actor would be a part of, you know, and there's people that set these things up. Yeah, Zara, perfect. Thank you. I gave it away. Oh my God. That is horrible. Very, very big. There you go. All right. Nice. There you go. Oh, my mouse. Very good. Nice. Okay, so we're looking at this. Yes, Ortali, good job. uh God, my mouse. Very good. Oof. Um. Shakespeare? Oh God. Yeah. Here, how about that's as far back as I could go. Choose a good book. It's your. I mean, it's a. I know it's a. I know that's a play, but it's. Or who else could I choose? I mean, it could be any. It's not. I mean, it's not technically. I'm kind of wrong to say that. English. Yeah, Jemima knows. Jemima knows. There are a lot of them. He has a lot of them. Yeah. Damn, missed one. Oh my God, my mouse. Or what we're doing right now. There's a lot of different versions of this. Like what we're doing, like what I'm doing right now. There's tons of different forms of things that we do to we like to do this yes. Oh, Dolly tore it up. Nice. The fine arts. So we missed literature. I didn't know what else to do. I was blanking. Like I was just thinking Shakespeare. So, hey, what's up, Hen? Okay, good games. Okay, we're back. How you doing this morning, Hen? Good morning. Yeah, other books. Yeah, I know. I should have done a stack of books. But then I got too hung up on like which one do I choose? Yeah, that froze up. So my settings reverted. So Bendy, if you're still there, I'm loading back into the game. So that was a little bit of an extended game load. It usually takes about 10 minutes or so to load in. You have to work overtime today? Oof. No one thinks in literature? Yeah. I could have done different. I could have done like the Odyssey. You know, I could have added, but like I said, I got stuck on, I couldn't, I was like trying to think too hard about it, but oh well. It was a good try. 1 out of 30, I think, right? Probably not home until like 10 or 11. Oof. Okay, so we got the lighting mod. We're back. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this every time, huh? Not gonna save? Okay, but Lumina. Yeah, here we go, Lumina. Ooh. Oh my god. Something's not happy. And then I unchecked it and checked it again. Yeah, overall, Henna, I'm not like super upset about it, but the lighting is weird. Oh yeah, I didn't save. You're right, Ortala. Yep. That'll be nice. Time and weather. Got it. Yeah, you're right. I didn't save my mod. Okay, so where are we? Lumina. Ooh. Okay, we're still bright as hell. I have to fix this here. Interesting. Nothing is changing. Tone mapping. Toe. Just like I said, I've not used this before. Interesting. This interface is interesting. So toe strength and toe length. Is this supposed to be tone? Tone strength, tone length? You enjoyed it a lot? Oh, okay, cool. Started a new city. Okay. Hmm. So I need to download some. Hmm. Interesting. So this is just moving the sun. It's rotating the planet. You're going to Munich? Nice. These are for the roads. Cool. I have 2. It's definitely not doing anything. Not getting anything from that either. I must need to just load one. Cool. Where was the thing again? This one. What is this slider doing? Adjusting the earth tones. My blues. That's why some folks use preserve instead. They prefer the controls there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't turn on global illumination. Sorry for the flash there, flash bang. So it just must be enabled in the mod? I guess I'm unclear. Since I adjusted the latitude and longitude, it's going to be odd. We're at 9 a.m. Very, very. Be careful around Bavarians. They always wear lederhosen, listen to Bavarian folk music, and drink beer all day long. Very large glasses. Your mama said hi. Hi, David. David Davi. Hi. Yeah, maybe the other one would be better. This interface doesn't seem to really be doing anything. It is a little bit more green. Let's see what happens so I can see it a little bit better. have no cube map. But I did like that. The custom sun properties, that was good. That actually looks more like it, but this does not look like noon. I want to see about tuning up the aqua and orange dark. That looks better to me. Today's first meeting. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by before your meeting started. I prefer the controls there. Did you go to graphics? Also a beautiful city, but unfortunately not Berlin. So I feel like it does look a little better. This is not bright enough though. For the time of day. I like that they have this. That's very cool. Like those aren't working. And we're at 0, 0. Where do I want to be? What? For 1:59 p.m. it should be pretty bright, but it looks very. This looks like the evening. Just it's like very dark. And that's because of this. That sun flare is not... Is that just going to be lens flare? It's not affecting the white of the buildings. Ah, sorry, my mouse is kind of busted. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the... I do like the color of the sky there, though. That looks gorgeous. These are all just from the camera. So yeah, preserve mode, I could just use the camera. So none of these are doing anything. I wonder if there's an incompatibility going between Time and Weather Anarchy and Lumina. $41.8. Okay, close enough. Or I'll just copy and paste it. Oh my god, thing. Okay, that's close enough. These are not affecting anything. Yeah, something's weird. See the stars in the sky. These aren't doing anything. Whereas if I go in here, I can see it immediately. Which I know this isn't going to be saved, but that's fine. I'm trying to see. So this is what I was looking at before. Oh. Not what I want. Send to Lumina. Cool, okay. Well, you can adjust it here and then send it. Which is very cool. The time of day, it's too dark. It looks like the evening. Yeah, for sure. Linked to key bindings. Yeah, maybe, huh? Fireworks happening outside. Oh. Something is up with the... Oh. Send settings to Lumina? Yes. Okay, now it's the right time of day. So something is up with this. I don't have a cube map, so maybe that's part of the reason. At least that's the right time of day. Yikes. The detail is completely gone. Okay, so I've sent those. They should be... Let's see if it's actually saved. It's not. Let's see. Oh, if I reset because I loaded the game, then they're on. Still just kind of bleh. Tone mapping is just not doing anything. Something, yeah. This seems like it's not working properly. Where was the tone, the custom tone? This just none of it's giving me any. I'm seeing no change. You clicker. Well, I would expect to see things change. Like here. I could save this and keep it. Enable Lumina volume. Okay. Okay, there. It's doing something. That's doing something. The volume just wasn't on. That is not doing anything. Shoulder length. That is... It's so slight, though. Yeah, it's so slight. Do you use this? Turn the computer off and on again, yeah. Well, it's just that, okay, so when I'm in here, if I click something on, I see, and I adjust the setting, I see it change immediately. Oh, nice, Riri. Hell yeah. So not seeing it update is troubling. We don't need hue shift. Mouse. Clouds are off, but not in photo mode. So if I can adjust them in here rather than using that interface, then maybe that's better. See, this to me, this is, no, it's still dark. It's still gloomy. So we know what the latitude does. And we know what the sun intensity does. The sun diameter. Sun flare. That makes it a little bit warmer. That actually doesn't look bad. Still gloomy though. But that, oh, nope, see, gloomy. When I zoom in, it gets darker. God. Good Canadians? Those are some good Canadians. No, I don't want to mess with that right now. Saturation. Okay, now it's actually doing something. Before, when I was adjusting it, it's like going into the camera mode enabled these. When I was doing it before, there was nothing happening. Like there was no change. But I see it now. I see it actually moving. Oof. Shadows get so deep. Highlights too much. That looks like my screenshot. That's a little bit warmer than my screenshot. It needs more green.
No, I need
Less green. So that would be saturation. See, the light is just not hitting it as well.
I feel death.
What's up, Jelly? It's just so white. God dang it. Hey, Growler, what's up? How you doing, Growler? You randomly found it? Hell yeah. What's up? How you doing? That's hilarious. Yeah, I do stream. I've been streaming for the past year, Growler, and I have an announcement channel that I wouldn't be surprised if you muted it, but it's in the Twitch section. Just woke up good. Yeah, I'm good. Doing well. Messing with the lighting. This last patch screwed up the lighting. So I'm just turning stuff up and down. Trying to see if I can match this screenshot. Naming live channels? Cool. Hell yeah. Recommended by Twitch. It knows. It knows you're on the Discord server. Ugh. Gray from Dava Stream. Oh, okay. Yep. That's crazy you didn't know that I streamed then. I thought you were for sure on the Discord. I understand now. Well, yeah, welcome. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you were on there. So I was gonna say, I'm sure if you probably have it muted, but you want more bikes? You'd rather be sitting on the beach right now than working on Excel. I'm just lurking. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for lurking, Urban. It's okay. The lighting is weird. And I feel like I'm close now. I can't quite get the same. There's just something on these trees. That's not bad. That's really not bad. It's still a little bright though, huh? Yeah, this is the first one. Mass email, yeah. We should definitely ask them. That's close. This is very close. Because I do want it to be a little warmer. Not quite. Contrast is too high, maybe? That softens the building a little bit. But it's too foggy then, too blurry maybe. The whites on the waves is what I'm looking at now. The building's okay. This is extremely bright at certain angles. But I'm glad you're here, Growler. I still don't mind the UI change. Yeah. Yeah, I switched to the Legacy. Yep. Yep. It's still just not reflecting the same way. The greens just aren't as... It looks very just... Oops, it looks very... Very dull. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Ortali. Definitely. I think it's close. It is a little red now, but the water looks a little bit more blue, but it still has, it's kind of gray. But I like it dimmed down a little bit. Do the big green rocks come in not green? The ones that have been edited, like the ones from Sully's from a while back? Those shadows, those shadows. The mold rocks, yeah. Shadows. Oh my god, where are the shadows? Yeah, so something... The reason I was clicking and moving so much before is because it wasn't doing anything. Like, it wasn't doing it. When I switched to the camera mode and then switched back to it, then it did stuff. Is it dull now? It looks kind of dark. Yeah, people have. Shadows are quite shadowy. Other lights hits. Yeah. So the tone is a little too green for me. The saturation's turned up too much. That looks about right. Detail this parking lot. Contrast. The highlights. Looking better. I'm looking right here. Can get a little too bright, but now we're screwing with the now the terrain is yikes. And that is loading like hell. I was just thinking that CO released CS1 at the perfect time after the downfall of SimCity. Yeah. Oh, it did get saved by the modding community. If you remember what that game was like when it first came out. when After Dark was released. Yeah. Mods helped. It's a sandbox, yeah. Yeah, and this game is just continued for me. It's a sandbox for sure. It's hard to get these whites. You get the white tuned properly. You need a mod for that. You need a, yeah. It was made by the modding community. I didn't even play it, only test it. This is hard, but I think I'm just optimistic because usually that is what happens. Even if people will agree there's an issue like the visuals now. Yeah. My mouse is very broken. It's annoying the hell out of me. It doesn't look so bad. The grass looks like it did. What's that? Some bears. Jam Gabar, hello. They screwed up the lights. They did. It's like my camera's casting a shadow. I don't think so. I don't think it should be that difficult. I live with my pet boulder. I want to help it out. My pet rock is kind of homeless. Please, Gray, I need this. Hell yeah. Dude, let me help you with your pet rock. I wish I could help you. I don't know. What do you all think? Does that look like it's Closer? It still looks kind of cloudy. It looks overcast. But the grass looks more, it looks closer. And so do the trees. The trees look closer. Yeah, but can you see that light? There's that darkness. Oh, wait. All these things that I turned off. Use legacy camera. Ortali reminded me I didn't do my backups. Make sure to have at least 2 of these saved here. It looks odd, yeah. When you're looking directly down at it, it looks fine. That camera's casting a shadow. Yeah, mass complain. Yeah, we should all post. If I missed anything. Your impression is CO just got focused on what they wanted for CS2, and then when the shit hit the fan, they dug in rather than taking a step back to decide what to do next. Ice Flake taking over new up front, their job was to attack problems that are visible. Progress as they can on things the users have been complaining. But that's what Jemima was we were talking earlier. But we're kind of the conclusion that we came to as well. I think this looks better. The sun diameter really flattens those shadows out. Turning it down, we get more crispness out. Hello, Zara. The only thing that will convey deep disappointment of the realization that they're just going to continue the same disappointment around top. Get on the phone, message them, get to their forums, waste as much of it. Yeah. I think that looks brighter. I don't think it looks as bright, but it looks brighter. Where's that house? It still has... So if I go from here... Let's look. So that's before. It still has a haze. Way more crisp in my screenshot. We're almost there. I know it. Almost there. There it is. Perfect. Oh, that's gorgeous. Warm, like right there's kind of... But we have that. It needs the post exposure for sure. So we can see the detail, but that contrast is hurting. See, it needs that. Turn the shadows up too much. It's not. It needs this post exposure. But then we have the shadows are up too high. Shadows. Eyes. We don't see the actual details from high. The shadows making it look washed. You almost feel worse, feverish face or something. Mornings are the worst. Oh. Take a nice hot shower. I think I'm fighting something that might not be stable. I think that looks okay to me. Change that right now. The tone mapping. Get that a little bit of the dark. It's close. I'm really close. Like it looks like it to me. Oh my God. What do you think? Does that look better? Yeah, not the same. I wanted to make it warmer. Like that's, but if we compare, there's a haze. I have a haze that I see, but that's close. It's not, there's that haze is what's causing me issues now. Sorry for the flashbang, everyone. I don't want to disable the... There. Yep. That's as close as it's been. But there's still a silver light to it. That's close. Yeah, there's still a little bit of a haze, isn't there? But there's like a, in the screenshot, there's the shadows aren't as good. I feel like this looks better. Yeah. You need more contrast. Yeah. It's close. But I can't turn it up too high. But then we're... Yeah? That's close. I'm seeing a flash. I don't know if you are, but I'm seeing a flash. But I think it's part of the mods just doing that. Yeah, here you go. Here, have mine. Hey, thanks for following, Growler. Did you see how bad? Yeah, I did. It looked really, actually, like there were dots and things. That was a throwback. Yeah, the ding. Yeah, it still looks like there's that silver light. But I think that's as good as it's gonna get right now. Yeah, you could see it. There's just a dampened light that's just really odd. So this is the plaza I've been working on. But the greens are more green. I feel like there's a red. There's definitely a red. Probably my hue shift. But yeah, Ortalia, I am seeing the flashbang. See, it just did it to me there too. Whenever I go into the backup, whenever I go into my options, now it's doing what it used to. The lighting slowly returns. That train looks a little red to me, but when I zoom in, it looks good. I don't know. Did I do anything? The game is still playable, as we could still build in it. Yeah. Hopefully they just fix that so we don't have to mess with it like I just did. But it was cool to play with Lumina. Lumina seems a little glitchy right now, but it is nice if you dream it. One day, me and Jenny Mustard. Just me and Jenny Mustard. Harry Hamburger. Oh, Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Oh, what's up, Zay? Did you get a good rest? Oh, Jenny Mustard. When we getting back on, dude, I want to play. I've been just hooked. But now that this is all busted up, I'm gonna do some different. Oh, and Jelly, look. I could do 5. I could do 2. Get a tiny little. Oh my God, look at what's happening. My camera is casting a shadow. That is so crazy. What the? buck naked. That's what the lyrics just said. This he said buck naked. Who's Jenny? What? It's it's in this song. This guy's like shouting out all these people, and he's like, "Yeah, yeah," and Jenny Mustard from London. So Poplar started saying Benny Buns or whatever. Like, Harry Hamburger, Kenny Ketchup, Gary Grayonnaise. Brucey Buns, that's right. Sorry, it was Brucey Buns. Brucey Buns. Danny Dog or something like that. What did you say? It was cracking me up. Whatever. I guess could you forget Brucey Buns? I guess I'm just easily amused. Kenneth J. Ketchup III. Oh my god, I didn't finish my dinner. I just looked down and I didn't finish it. No. And I also didn't help Interstellar Skelly on YouTube, who was asking for help with his pet boulder. Please, Gray, help me. I saw it food. I know, it's horrible. Okay, I was gonna... It's because we started talking about Brucey Buns. Couldn't help myself. Well, yeah, but Jelly, various people were in here like, I don't think I could play. I can't do this. I can't do it. It was all over. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to build a park. I'll change the lighting. I found the time option, change lighting with the slider. Yeah. Definitely does. Oh yeah, and now Lumina, now it looks really bad. Just gonna keep it on my birthday from now. Yeah, without the fog. Ugh. I am just flashbanging everyone's. Sorry. Flash bong. 26 Celsius. 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 Greynoth P. He's the 4. Sweating over the touchscreen for him. What? Centigrade. Centigrade. Celsius. 5 degrees Celsius. Beef day. I need one of those. Your English has gotten better throughout the night on this. I don't know. We were just talking a little bit about Celsius. No big deal. Old Brucey Buns and thanks. Just trying to have a good time. Don't worry. It's a little hotter on here in Bruthifer G. Bunth. Phonetics. Phonetics. The centigrade. Centigrade. Ontix. Phone phonetics. Phonetics. Why do I have to say that? It's Mr. Bunth to you. No, I know I want to help. I just want to help, okay? Just trying to help. But man, there were some angry City Skylines players in here. We got him on teleprompter, guys. Now's your yeah. Just through it. Let me have it. I'm not saying that. God. From my own wife. Time for a potty break and you could bring mama an inhaler just to stay ahead of the game. Jemama, you need your inhaler. She has it prepared. Nice try. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I love how these save. They didn't save before. Ya dead man. Yeah, man. Yeah, the other day somebody was like, hey Jamaican. We're trying to say hi to Jemama. So we've been just calling Jemama Jamaican for a few days now. Hey, man. Was that Dava? Oh, shock. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man. No one notices how English came from? When? Hey, Polytruck. Have you been here and I just didn't notice? Oh, what's up, Polytruck? I didn't know you were here. What are you doing? You probably... Well, I don't have... I would notice if my alerts are not on. English likes to borrow words from... Yes. A lot. You've been here for 2 hours. Hey, dude. How you doing? I was very focused. Oh, good morning. I'm sorry. Good morning, Polytruck. No, I'm still completely lost. Maybe it's a Swedish thing. I don't know. It all started with Felthieth. Fuck you all. Oh no, Jemama. Celsius. Oh no, here we go. Yep. Oh shit. Here we go again. I just wanted a lumpy part. I'm building a lumpy park now. Excuse... Ursäkta? I said I wanted a lumpy park. Oh no. Oh no. God. What did I say? Is that me saying Thelthieth? I want a lumpy park. Very good. Jelly deserves a raise. You're gonna need to start your morning. Hey, you too, Growler. You saw me in the face right here. Right here. You saw it here tonight, this morning. Be good to see you, Growler. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. That's where I do my singing too. Thelthieth hath been immortalized. What did I say? Jelly deserves a raise. This is a very lumpy park. Oh my god. That's yeah, that one killed Jemima Poplar. That's where I do my seeing. She says Jelly or Popper Jemima says fucking engineers. Yeah, I do, Riri. Yeah, for sure. You want to see an example? That's a pretty lumpy park, huh? Do not taunt the Vikings. Oh, what? Is it because I said Thelthieth? Is that why? Was that a taunt? We need a Swedish inside joke. You got any ready at the ready? Oh, come on. Bergie would be proud. Because of my lumps. My lumps, my lumps, my lovely lady lumps. Humps. Is it humps? Lovely lady humps or lumps? Oh god. I want it to be lumpy but smooth. This is like a weird phenomenon in the middle of the city, so we have this thing going on here. But I chose, of course I choose the place that has the garage under so I can barely see it. Why would it be lady lumps? Wasn't that humps? It's humps. I don't know. Maybe because of L. It's because your mama said lumps, so I said lumps. And then, but then I questioned whether or not. Hey, Boyle, what's up, fart?
For 10 months.
That's just 10 months. Holy hell! Your mama thinks it. She does say lady lumps. It's not all humps. There's some lumps. It's not only lumps. There's a few humps too. This looks kind of cool. Oh, what if I put a pond up on one of the lumps? I have tears. Oh no, you can't have humps without lumps. Yeah, I'm gonna save just in case I don't like it. And I can't. I didn't eat the chicken. I had chicken. Lispa? Lispa? Hello. Oh, we want 15. No, we want 16. keep it even. That's quite the little pond I've created. Why would it be lumps? How's it going, Lispa? Sew some patches into your overalls. Are you wearing overalls? You have overalls? Well, I guess you wouldn't be wearing. Oh no. That was bad. Oh my god. Is it gonna do it every single time I pause the game? Okay, that's horrible. Yeah, good morning, just like flash banging everyone. You have student overalls? I don't know. I didn't know that there was such a thing. Lispa. Lispa. Man, I'm reading the lyrics to that song now. It's so bad. Yeah. Professional overalls? Yeah. So you have overalls you wear to school specifically? Is it? Oh god. Man, look at all that. That was actually really cool. That looked like a bunch of like ghosts or something.
You love
Like getting batshit drunk events? What? Get you love drunk off my arm. Hell yeah. All right. This is my type of party. Interesting that it's like giving me. Okay, there. Let's try that. WTF? What?
Mix your milk with my
Oh,
cocoa puff.
mix your milk with my
cocoa.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. About the people, of the people, for the people. So you wear your overalls out when you're going to party? You wear the overalls when you're going to party? Why would I want to get drunk off your lady humps? What does this lyric mean? This was 21 years ago. Yeah, it was a different world. What does this mean? Ah, that song was so popular. Let's see what has happened since. Well, you know. That's quite the flood we're having. Quite the flood. The lady humps? Let's ask Massimo for. Yeah, well, maybe people power. Maybe it'll get something done.
Me lovely de lumps.
Where did Lispa go? Lispa? I want to know more about your drunk overalls. Is this some type of a Finnish thing? Why are we going down? Otra vez? Oh. Ah. I'm gonna do it again. You have student overalls too? Why didn't we have those? We would just get drunk in whatever we were wearing. That is so crazy looking. We had to make our own party pants. That's close. Here, do you guys have student overalls? And you put patches on them. What do the patches signify? Is it like Girl Scout patches? Jenny, you have to go. Hey, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out, man. Making me laugh all night because of Jenny Mustard. Oh, no, no, no. Go back down. Jenny Mustard cracks me up. Wow, I cannot do this. What is going on here? The hell? Well, I wanted a lumpy park. I got a lumpy pool. That's right. Lump Park. Welcome to Lump Park. I will name it. This will be Lump Park. Oh my god. Game. What the? Target height. Do that. There. The hell is going on with this brush? Stuff is bouncing around. Oh, you think? I did order it. It'll be here on Friday. Like it doesn't want to be small. It wants to be big. Luscious. Luscious hair. What a fun time. All it took was a little lisp. Have collision? Are there other things? No, it's just being weird. Suddenly, I don't know why. I don't know why it would do that. I really don't. Maybe we should lower it just a tad at some spots so it's not so... I don't want it to be like a reflecting pond. I want it to be a pond. You know, lumpy pond. I think what I'll do is I'll put some dirt surfaces on the bottom. Get a couple. And then we're gonna go with the grass. With the long grass. All these ponds with the long grass. Oops. You don't see it? The tag is not there? It's gone. Haha, I did it. And then I added this. No, it got taken off for some reason. I must have when I was adding stuff. With the long john, that's No, you're right. It was supposed to be there. It got removed. It's awesome. Go back up. Coochie shaped lake. Oh man, we were talking about lady lumps. This is supposed to be a lumpy park. God damn it. Go out on the streets, Mr. Lockjaw. The coochie is lumpy. God damn it. I'm doing that when I'm holding. Okay. Understood? Understood? We'll just change the shape a little bit. Gucci shaped like. Oh my god. So, wait, what does that mean then? Because I've seen several accidental Like there was one day we went to Kodiak's stream and he had drawn a penis on the screen. And he was like, oops, accidental. PP. Sorry, chat. That pawn looks evolved. And then I surrounded it with grass and... Oh my god. That is true, though. Thank you. Thank you. I almost said what? What? Karelian Pie Bond? Vulva. Ding dong, my face. I can't win. What am I doing wrong here?
Polytruc_ just
Oh my
redeemed by a
God.
custom build.
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Build something shaped like a Karelian pie. Okay, one moment. Yeah, for sure. No, you are winning. What's up, Velcro Master? You are winning. W. You better stop this ASPC. ASAP. What? Are you, who you, what? Stop what? This is just going to be a pond that's shaped like a shark. You sure about that? All right, Polly. Let's do it. My park is broken. I was gonna say it's shaped like a vagina, but Karelian pie works. I guess I'm dumb. I'm gonna have to look it up. This park is definitely horny. Oh my god, why is it so broken? I can't match anything. I'm thinking of another redeem, making me draw dirty things. Dirty bits. It's like a medium park. It's a, you know. Okay, but it's huge.
Yelly Squish just
It's kind of, it is a big park. You're right. Park of the Horny. Jemima wanted it to be Lumpy Park, but Park of the Jesus. Park of the Horny. Beautiful. Looking by. Jeez. Okay, everyone, flashbang. Pew! Oh, that wasn't that bad. I have this plate of food in front of me. Move it. I keep telling myself I'm going to eat it, but I should not eat that now. Is this the cursing spot? How's it going, Homer? Yeah. Yep. I can adjust the name. No, it's fine. It's how he uses the park that can eat it. What is in that type of pie? I will. I will. I promise. I swear it. I swear it. Rice pudding or mashed potato? Okay. Sounds good. Retired people fishing and feeding ducks. Yeah. If I were Granos, I wouldn't want to eat that damn pie either. He'd definitely be cheap. I still haven't looked it up, so I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. This chat, well, I guess what does everyone say? We get the chat we deserve. Is that what it is? Bushes for privacy. That's like the park near Cheeseman Park where Jemima and I used to live. Lots of bushes for privacy. Streamer reflects chat. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, it sounds about right. And I started it all when I said Thelthius, and then it all went downhill from there. Tasteful Noma. Jemima is dying again. Oh no. Debauchery. Yep, we've been debauched. You think I should draw another park or another lake? This. Take chat to the gutter, bring it to hell. Because it's following the terrain. Yep, it's got to follow those lumps. There's no real reason. It's just kind of there now. We have these half circles and quarter circles. God. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening. Well, I had to adjust that because it was obscene. It was an obscene park. That was the project. The more lake, the more wet in the lake of Norney. Plus 5% humidity and heat keeping. Oh. If not pathing, no sense. They'll walk through there. There'll be something here. No, for bringing up. No, it's good. It's good. It's good that you said something. Because it's true. Because it was true. It was too much. You're absolutely right. Here we go. Thank you, Velcro Master. What happened? My sound alerts are off, but thank you. Night Poplar. Excelsior. Your mama. Live. Have a good night, Poplar. What happened, Velcro? Why did it say, here we go? You subbed. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, first of 10, I get. Yeah. Wow. I didn't hear anything, so that's why I'm a sub here, we dom. Jesus. Yeah, it didn't show. Maybe it's because you had subbed in the past and you did resub and then it didn't show up or something. I don't know. But thank you. That's very nice of you. Can it be both? Yeah, well, I guess probably would have to be. Such a letdown, yeah. Damn. I'll have this go around. Dude, that was incredible. I wonder where Moose went. Well, yeah, by now. It's 1:30. Oh. All right. We made it. Wait. Okay, it's okay. Need to get dirty. Nice smooth slope up the hill. I aim to please. Wait, Paul, Gray, I posted some samples. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Moose. Oh. Okay, dude. Where is it? Oh my god, I did make that, didn't I? Wow. I mean, that looks delicious. Yeah. Oh, look, that actually looks really good. There's pics in general stream chat if you want to see. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, man. I'm glad that worked out for you. What'd you make? If you don't mind, that's cool. What kind of art? What media are you working with? I say, man, I guess I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Big exhibition in New Zealand. Nice. Okay. I appreciate you subbing. That's very, very cool. So then I could put stuff here. Well, congratulations. That sounds really, really great. Your jewelry was on display there. Cool. You're a dude. Yeah, I thought so. Like, dude, thanks, man. You've been here enough that I probably should have known that, but I guess I want to make sure because everyone has preferences, so. I can tell you that training your brain to use they them, but I know, Jelly. Well, what was I supposed to say? I could have just said thank you. I have said thanks. I have said thanks, dude, to women. That is the truth. I've said dude. Oh. Dear God. Okay. Thanks, girl. Okay. Coretto. Thanks for modding the YouTube, girl. Jelly said I had to. Coretto's modding the YouTube channel. You see? He's a mod on YouTube because there's hardly ever he's there. You walked away because no one wants to be there. He hangs out. Yeah, he actually did things the other day. Like, there was a lot. Somebody said something about me. They said a lot, actually. They said a lot of stuff. Oh, come on. The YouTube chat, it's sometimes it's hot. Sometimes they come in hot. Somebody was talking about rocks today. I don't know what this person was talking. Man, do I want it like that though? That's a little extreme. You know what? Yeah, they were intense the other night. They were just like tons of random things. One of the first nights that YouTube was actually sending the vertical stream to any number of people, it was like 400 some people. There were so many trolls, it was nuts. Having YouTube open is just self-torture. Twitch is definitely, oh my god. Twitch is definitely more fun. That's an optical illusion. TikTok streams, yeah. Nobody. No, just YouTube. No, just here and YouTube. No, I wouldn't touch Kick. I one time I was like, oh, what is this? Why does everyone say this? So I went and watched it, and I was like, I was just like in awe. Like I could not believe what I was seeing. The difference between jelly and jam. Isn't the ingredients? Like the new guy's trying to tell you off? Tell me. I don't know. I feel like I do know, but it's like somewhere deep in the brain. Can I time him out here? Jelly has more sugar? I don't know. There's jam, jelly, and preserves. Is there a difference? I don't like preserves as much, but I'll have like blackberry preserves. I like blackberry preserves. I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I thought they meant jam. Well, you could do peanut butter and jam, but we would probably, even if we had jam, most likely, I have a feeling that a lot of people would just say jelly and not make a distinction. But it is, I like jam. Jam's thicker. Jelly's like less. It's like runnier. That's not a judgment. Jelly is wobbly. I think jello for sure. And jam is a fruit. Oh, okay. I don't think you're runnier. Well, I mean, right now you probably are. Your nose is running. I mean, what would I... What kind of a judgment would it be if I said jelly jello? No. Jello is like... I'm confused. No, jello is just jello. The lake is runny. I don't like when my jam is too gelatinous. I think jam is usually more like solid. Wait, I have a DM. Oh god. Thank you for sending me that in DMs.
But you can't.
That's the point of the joke.
Including the art.
Jello sounds like a brand that became a thing. Yeah, it is for sure. Jello is definitely a brand that became the name of an object that, like, it's just, Jello is just, what the hell is it? Jello is just gelatinous dessert or stuff that they feed you in the hospital. That was most excellent. I wasn't thinking in Corretto until he sent that, and I was like, oh yes, gelatin. Why couldn't I think of the word gelatin? I said gelatinous. Thank you. Thank you, Jamama. Who should we... I spent a lot of time trying to get the lighting fixed. Time for raid. Okay. Thank you. I think you're right. This is sticking to the tunnel. So there's just going to be a lot of walking going on in this. We'll have gardens, steps going up. We'll do another one of those things here. So these are going to just be little plazas at the... But what is the difference, really? What is the difference besides what you sent me? More sugar? Oh, okay, it's time. It's time for a raid. No, it was best when Shock sent one that was like, time to go to... what was the song? Oh, you did? Sorry, I didn't see it. Preserves are made with the natural pectin in fruit. Jam has gelatin added. Jelly is some other small variant. Probably more sugar. This is going to be a cool little park. Yeah. My spirit animal is Jamama trying to get Gray to in-stream. CPP is streaming? Oh, Phil Head. Talking about Mr. Phil Head. So Friday, I'm still not exactly sure what I want to do. I'm gonna do giveaways on Friday night of the merch, and then also, so I put stickers up. I put stickers. I don't expect anyone. I'm not just posting this so people go and buy something, but come on. So if you go there, you can see some stickers that I posted, along with the t-shirts, sweatshirts, mugs, and whatever. Yeah. Holograms. The future. Yeah, Jelly bought a shirt. And then I don't know what game I want to play, but I want to do something. And I started thinking about it last month, and then I've just been busy. and I haven't given it as much thought as I should have, but Jemima and Jelly, we've kind of talked a little bit, so. The daddy game. Daddy. It'll all be worked out, chat. We've got it handled. But yeah, but Friday is my 1-year affiliate anniversary. So that should be fun. And it's Friday night, so we'll party. Do City Skylines 2. Yeah, I might do a little bit of that. But I want to do chat games and stuff. So we'll do something fun, and yeah, I'll do giveaways, and I was thinking of like game keys and stuff. I mean, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't even know what this is. So we'll get something. Interactive games, surprises, unbeknownst. All right, let me refresh this so we can raid out. Because, man, I did go a little bit longer than I thought. But it was fun drawing dirty parks. Come on. Come on. Twitch is not refreshing. Twitch, refresh. I dropped some frames tonight. That sucks. What is it doing? There we go. Thank you to Velcro. Thank you. Joey's still going? Oh my god. I'm gonna dismiss the ad here. Cosmic's on again. Can't sleep. Tinker is on. Purdy. Joey's been on for 7.5 hours. That's Joey. Okay. Joey. Okay, Curdy shut down. Billhead is playing City Skylines. A buddy of mine named Atomic Nature is playing Factorio. I haven't seen him for ages. Oh my god. Okay, Curdy went offline. There's always Sims playing ATS. Cosmic or Joey? I pick? Really? Me? Hurry, do it. Joey's. Yeah. Joey's awesome. I think I already did snooze it, so. Joey or Cosmic. He's going offline. All right. We'll send everyone to Cosmic because I haven't rated Cosmic for a while. We'll go say what's up to Cosmic. Because Cosmic has rated me. And I need to send everyone over there. So yeah, we'll go say hi to Cosmic, and then yeah, so Friday night I'm gonna start a little bit earlier. Probably like 5 or so. Big. So yeah, we'll start that at like 5 or so. And we'll go for a while. Yeah, big long. As long as I can take it. Credo, thanks for hanging out on the YouTube chats, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, girl. And Vondis, thanks for hanging out all night for the long stream tonight. For a weeknight, it was pretty long. Hell yeah, Jelly. Big Long John stream on Friday. Yep. So yeah, Cosmic is hilarious. please hang out with Cosmic for a little while. Lurk, do what you gotta do over there. That'd be cool. Cosmic just has a good time. He's an alien, so. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening, and we'll see you. We'll see you then. Maybe we'll have some better luck with the lighting next time. So, yeah. Bye. Goodbye. Take it easy, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. All right, YouTube. What happened? Oh no. All right, YouTube, take it easy. I may be a cat. I may be cringe, but I roleplay as a cat. Nice. Bye, communism. Have a good night,